Mr. underscore Jasevian says yo.
Hello, hello. Let me put my headphones in, otherwise you'll get echo. Hello, hello, Mr. Josevian. How are you? Give me a minute 30 and I shall be ready. Just getting some stuff sorted. Just check I'm not. Yep. Okay. Oh god, 5 seconds left. That time is going really quick. Really, really quick. Oh yes, there you go. Right to black. Transition. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. I am back again. 2 days on the trot. Playing Detroit Become Human. Why? Well, I need to complete something. And I have a long list of games. Longer than my arm. To actually complete games. And there are so many. Like, I have a bunch of PS1 games to my side here. And yeah, never completed them. So, let me get Detroit Become Human completed. Which I think I can do today. Because I'm going to do another 5, maybe 6 hours. It depends. But there's a couple of things I want to do. Because I slightly run out of time. Which is annoying. But it's fine. It's fine. Come on, where's the plug? Wait, why have I done this? I don't know. Where else am I going? Alright, that's fine. I can cancel that. It's every 6 hours, interesting. Okay, alright, so. Yes, I was playing this yesterday. There she is, the wonderful Chloe. Let me stop the music and swap the sound over. I should now be capturing the sound of the game, which is cool. And where is it? That's in the other room. So what the guy tried to do yesterday was go into the extras.
If a man has not discovered something he will die for, he's not fit to live. That's a quote from Martin Luther King. I thought you'd like it.
Okay. So, interesting quote. Yes, so when you go into the extras, you can do
Accessing the extras section.
You can do a bunch of things here, and then in videos you can see the original Kara. I didn't realize that how it was before, but I've checked online. Basically, I put in the question: is it safe to stream this game? Because I won't say there's nudity, but there's androids with not a lot on. Let's put it that way. And yes, it is safe. It's not on a ban list or anything like that. My channel is currently set to mature content. Actually, it always has been. And the reason why is not because of visually what's here, but yeah, there's a bit of swearing now and again, especially if I play something like Call of Duty or any competitive game. You know, there's the odd swear word. Yeah, more than the odd. So, I should be safe. I should be fine. But let me just double check something. I need to get something from the other room. I'll be back shortly. There's a lot of collectibles in this game. When you look at the gallery, you can purchase these things. So if I look at Connor, which I've already picked up, gives you a bunch of information about him. You can have different variations. So this is him in the rain, which is really cool because if I zoom, there it is. You can see the rain spot on him, which I think is really cool. You can go to the back. What's interesting is you can't like go up and down on his. It's like a zoom in a fixed point. And you get different variations. So this is in the snow, which I haven't unlocked yet, so I don't know why it's there. Then you have Connor without a tie, which is interesting. And then there should be another model, but maybe I haven't unlocked him yet. This quality is cool. Oh yeah, probably I haven't unlocked them. And then you got Kara, then you have different version of Kara. This is the one that I was yesterday. And if I do a variation, I can change the hair. So this is like after she's cut her hair. And then these are the different colors. So you can see all the variants that she has. Blonde hair, the white hair. That's her original look. Black. Wait, where's the brown? Can't actually see the brown. Is there any variations on this one? That's when she's outside. I do like how the light in the room is changing. That's really cool. Like you pay attention up here, you can see the lights turn on. It's actually really nice. I like that. That's car locked. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't do a lot, but for some reason you can unlock these. I don't know if there's probably an achievement related to unlocking these, but I don't know. Is the honest answer. And then you can get soundtracks and a bunch of other stuff. So, I am just going to continue playing the game. But before I do, I know that there's a section called the Eden Club that's going to come up. And I looked on Twitch, and I looked on YouTube, and I see footage of it. So I'm going to stream it because it already exists. I was a bit weary about the Eden Club, and if you don't know what it is, you'll know when we started. Why I was questioning it. But yes, but anyway, that's fine. That's fine. Let me go back. Let's continue. Where am I going to continue? That's the question. That takes a long time to load.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care of stepping onto the platform.
Alright. So Marcus, oh yeah, Marcus has done something, hasn't he?
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
Jericho, of course. Alright. Let me check something actually. PTS working? Oops. On command.
Kebab says TTS working.
Yes, TTS is working. Okay, cool. Ferndale. I see. Alright. Wait, there's the logo. Yeah, there is the logo. And the symbol. Is that the symbol? Clue updated.
They missed me. Spare some change?
Find that graffiti. Okay. Can I interact with him? No. Alright, let's go over here then. Oh, what's here? That's runaway machine causes panic in Camden. Android on the run. Oh, this is talk about Kara, is it? After police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews, yeah, the Rogue AX400 model is thought to be suffering from anxiety. Okay. That's quite cool that this character doesn't directly interact with the other one. So, but you can still like see the storyline. That is quite a nice feature. That's a... Oh, okay, you can see bits on the metro. That's nice. Anyway, where am I going? X graffiti. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't have to ping. I didn't have to tap in and out. That's not a very good system. They must. What's the word? Trust their citizens. That was the word I was looking for. Trust. Oh, what is this?
Do you know where Jericho is?
No. Okay. It's this, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the graffiti? Oh, here it is. One more symbol. That's the symbol of Jericho. There's a symbol above. Interesting. You know what? Let me check something. I went to stream last week and I thought I did, but it turned out that I didn't. And yeah, I am live. Okay. Yeah, I am live. Okay. Okay. So I went to stream last week and I forgot I didn't even press the right button. It was basically oh god, where am I gonna go? It's I press record, not go live. So every time I go live now, I check. Can I not go? Well, I'm a human, so
Don't forget these.
I'm a human now. Did I see something up here? Oh, over there. It's safe, I'm okay. One Jericho symbol. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. One behind the fence. How is he receiving this information? I think it's that way. Where's this going to be? You know what? I realize I've just kept the subtitles on, haven't I? Let me turn the subtitles off. Oh, the captions aren't the subtitles. There you go. So if people do talk, then then I'm not blocking them. Right. Find the graffiti. Ah, so it's not this way. Alright. I wonder if people actually recognize that he's an android. Although he's trying to blend in, all he had to do is like rip the thing off his... Wait. Is it down here? Spain defense, authorized personnel, there's a bunch of robots. Not there, no. Oop, that's wrong button. Graffiti. I'm looking for a fence. Ah, here it is. So there's one there. Where's the other two? There's one here. So are these like QR codes then? And there's the third one. Obstructed symbol. Okay. Yeah, because that doesn't look suspicious. Just go there and do it. Right, so yeah, they are pretty much like QR codes. That's how he's receiving the information. That's very interesting. Yeah, he's good. Ah, okay, that's cool. Is there anything over here? Anything interesting? Find the graffiti. There's something up there. Oh, I see it. Not close enough. There's one symbol there. Oh wow, where's the other symbols? Find a way to reach the roof. Do I push this? No. Oh right, yeah. I pull it, I don't push it. That's not gonna be secure. It's got to move. Oh, never mind. He's like a jackal. Okay, here's the other one. There's Jericho. 2 of 3, and where's the other one? 2. Where's the third one? Oh, oh, that's embedded. That was so. I didn't quite see that. That was cool. Right, so I need to find. It's not on there, is it? Oh, no, 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 don't Marcus. Good. I don't think that's gonna work. Use the following key to preview the route. Is there another route I can take? I assume that's gonna work. Okay. Because I don't want to land on the other bit because I feel like it's gonna fall. Excellent. Next piece of graffiti is on a red wall with a base of text on it. Alright. Ah, which is over here. I see it from there. Cool. Down. He almost falls.
Knights at Kendall's says Marcus Parkour. Or Markor.
Marco, oh, you with your words. Yeah. I actually don't remember you playing this bit. There's a lot I remember from your streams, but this bit here
Knights
is
at
not one of them.
Kendall's says ha 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 ha, couldn't resist.
Yeah. I wish. So I got that one. Where's the other one? I like how they've like sort of integrated these symbols because I'm wondering how is Marcus getting his information, and then it hit me. They're kind of like QR codes.
Knights at Kendall's says and well, most of the time I kinda speed through it so fast I'm surprised I remember.
Yes, yeah, you did a lot of that with the speed running. I remember that. What's the symbol? No, it's up here. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to take my time with it.
Knights at Kendall's says also I think it's between Sparkle and Cola.
Oh my god, I see it now. Jesus. Yeah, that's so faint.
Knights at Kendall's says OMG I remembered.
Yeah. That because I was thinking earlier, I was like, oh yeah, black mark, you can see that easily, and then one of them was a yellow. Oh, not yellow, but a fainted like white. And it worked really well. So I can either jump up there, or I can jump over there. I suppose it doesn't matter, does it?
Knights at Kendall's says left route.
Left route. Okay. I see. And then you can go into there, yeah. Because I assume if you go on here, you're just gonna drop onto the floor because it's just a lot of shit. Up on here, and then, oh wow, absolutely Marco.
Knights at Kendall's says I also remember a speedrun dying to this part. Was so sad.
It would be too high. Okay. Oh. Jesus. Oh wow, that's a hell of a bloody route that is. Pardon me. Alright, so have I made the right decision? Along there, jump. Yes.
Knights at Kendall's says typical Marcus. Gotta make it complicated.
Absolutely, he's a show off. Okay, where am I now? Oh, I'm inside the building, I guess. Oh, is it this? It's behind me, isn't it? Yeah, sure. See if I can see it. Was it on the? It's on the pillar, isn't it? It's gonna be anywhere. Hang on. Don't help me with it. See if I can see it.
Knights at Kendall's says gotta match the red markings on the wall and the pillar. Knights at Kendall's says sorry. Knights at Kendall's says too late.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh god, that's bloody clever. That is. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Knights at Kendall's says you spoke as I hit enter LMAO.
Yeah, I forgot about the delay. It's okay. I'd probably be like I would have eventually found it, but I'm sure like 2 hours would have gone past. That's like would have gone back and forth. Like it's here somewhere. Where the bloody hell is it? But no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Wait. Where do I need to go? So it's pasture, is it? Remove. Yeah.
Knights at Kendall's says ha ha ha, imagining you trying for 2 hours. Dang it, why do I type so fast?
That's fine. Oh.
Knights at Kendall's says rob the world of content.
Okay. That's fine, it's fine. To be honest, if anyone were to spoil it for me, I wouldn't mind if it's you. Then I know you mean it in the best of intentions. Actually, can you see this? Yeah, the bottle is green, so it's like disappearing into my
Knights at
screen.
Kendall's says how are the controls on PC? Because I know it's easier on controller.
It is easier on controller, in the sense your hands are already on. Your hands are already on all the buttons. No. Why am I showing you? You fucking know. Anyway, the point is the hands are on all the controllers, so you can access things quickly. On PC, it's like this hand.
Knights at Kendall's says LUL.
This hand's on like WASD, and this one's on the mouse. And sometimes these fingers don't actually reach the one they want, so you like gotta stretch it. So yeah, it's not too difficult, but it can mess you up, especially that bit when we're crossing the board. It was like, oh, no, it's over there, shit. So I pressed the wrong one a couple of times. Okay, it was...
Knights at Kendall's says my hands are tiny. Sounds like it would destroy me, ha ha ha.
You can get smaller keyboards, which are a thing. I don't like them because I like to have a keypad, a numpad next to my mouse, so I got like a full-size controller, full-size keyboard. Is it not here? Was it just up? Oh, it might be just up the stairs.
Knights at
okay.
Kendall's says why Marcus giving the side eye.
Yeah. Ah, so that's Jericho's a ship. Ah, yes, I remember now. God. Wait, what was this? Whoa. I just reached the boat. Okay, let's touch the boat. Oh my god.
Knights at Kendall's says OMG, we get to see another one of my husbands soon.
Are you sure about that? Because you said that the last time and... Fuck! Okay. I'm so glad I wasn't having a drink then. Find another way to the boat. God damn it. Where was this? Oh, over here. Okay.
Knights at Kendall's says there's a WR600 model in Jericho. I'm positive.
Is that the one when they were all like huddled around big barrels of something? kind of like a refugee camp, or is that later on? It's both later on, but like at the end of the game. I remember that element of it.
Knights at Kendall's says don't worry about how I know my husband's model number by heart. It's not important.
Yeah, I'm not questioning why you know this information. So it's fine. I've always said you can have Ralph if I have North. Okay.
Knights at Kendall's says but there's also other models with the same face. They aren't husbands, they're frauds.
Frauds. Well, at least you got something to fall back on.
Knights at Kendall's says love my gardener boys.
Wait, why am I in water? I'm gonna be all rusty if I'm not careful. Oh no, the amazing coat. Pick up the coat. Yeah, the garden boys, definitely. Gift. Oh wow, this is very dark, but very cool. Explore the boat. Nothing to see here. Okay.
Knights at Kendall's says weirdly enough, one of my best friends looks SCARILY like the WR600 and somehow I have never fancied him. Maybe because he's an actual human.
Yeah. It you get this fantasy, it's like, oh yeah, I'd love to have somebody that looks like this, and when you're faced with the reality you realize, oh no, it doesn't quite work. But you never know. You never say never.
Knights at Kendall's says one moment, getting a phone call it's Robot Effers Anonymous.
Okay.
Knights at Kendall's says they found me again after I skipped the last meeting.
Robot Effers. You know what you should do? You shouldn't be found if you use something that you know hides your location. How am I supposed to? Come on. Down there? Yeah, down there. It's quite funny. Like, this game basically uses tank controls.
Knights at Kendall's says Toddow's stream sponsored by NordVP Gunshots asterisk.
NordVPN, yes. And if it's not Nord, it's Raid Shadow Legends. Or what's the other one? Fuck. Where the Tanks and Manscaped. Those are like the 4 big ones, I think.
Knights at Kendall's says they actually tried to sponsor me, once. Raid that is, but I didn't want to stream their game because it's garbage, haha.
I keep getting emails from Stream Elements for Star Trek Fleet Command. I've played the game before, but it's very typical mobile game, but you know what? If I can make money playing a game that I've played before, why not? If it's not a game I'm interested in, then I'm not going to bother. Yeah. But no, you know, So, some people love mobile games. And other people... Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. This is quite loud. Oops. That's gonna leave a mark. Oh, I see. there he is.
Welcome to Jericho.
No, wait, that's the Daniel model, isn't it?
Knights at Kendall's says welcome to Jericho. Oh, he's unconscious. Is he gonna wake up? Simon, probably.
Yeah. Probably Simon, yeah. Ah, okay. So there are a few things here that I didn't do. It's a book I didn't read, okay. Yeah, that's Simon. So Simon and I thought that was the Daniel model. Or was that a different model? Hmm. God. The way this game plays, like if Resident Evil ever went back to the tank controls, I think the way this game plays would be very good. Although I say that, I don't know if the remakes are like this. Because I have the remakes, I just haven't played them yet.
Knights at Kendall's says yeah, Simon and Daniel are the same model, both VS 400.
Oh, okay, yes. I see. Alright.
Alright, I'm in. Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
Hmm. A VS 400, that's fair, that's fair.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosed apology program. Guys at CyberLife thought everything, huh?
Hmm. Yes, Rome knows.
Here you go.
Scan. Wait, why did I
Knights at
scan?
Kendall's says I'll still never forget meeting Brian Deckard and him freaking out seeing my mum's Hank cosplay. Man was so happy he literally yelled, "Lieutenant," when he saw her, haha.
Yeah, I remember. Was I at that? I'm not sure if I was at that event or you did that cosplay a different time. But yeah, I remember your mum doing hand cosplay. Oh God, 1600 calorie hamburger. Jesus, that's the cure a hangover, that is. Criminal record, resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulations. Yeah, well, it's a bloody greasy spoon. Of course, it's going to be in breach. And can I see Hank's face? Wait, why am I
Knights
scanning
at
Hank?
Kendall's says my mum fancies Hank so much. Like even now she asks when I'm gonna play DBH again so she can see him.
You should tell her that I'm streaming it. Well, it's in the Discord anyway, so you should be able to see. To be fair, does she like Hank as the character, or does she like Clancy Brown as the person? Because that's the question.
Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Knights at Kendall's says Hank 1000%.
Me everywhere.
Ah, right. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Hmm.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Free meal habits. Yeah. I could unlock other things, gambling and cholesterol. I don't want him to annoy
Eat
me.
here often?
Most days. Gary makes the
Nights
best
at
burger in
Kendall
Detroit.
says she said she loves a broken man, I can fix him. Give me one night. I remember it verbatim because
Can I
it
ask you a
traumatized
personal
me.
question, Lieutenant?
Hmm.
Why do you hate androids so much?
Love the broken man, I can fix him.
I have my reasons.
I see. Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Cyberlife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both
There's some things
movement
you've said
and voice
that I can't
are
think
specifically
of the
designed
moment,
for
which
social
I wouldn't say
integration.
traumatized me, but it's
Well, they
definitely,
fucked up.
I have to take back.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them
Oh, no.
emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
That's just streams, I guess.
They
I
don't
just
really
realized.
feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up.
Mm.
The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
Okay, now I'm along the highway.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Nights at Kendall says 90% of my streams are traumatizing for people with what spills out of my mouth, ha ha ha.
Hmm.
You ever dealt with deviants before?
Oh, yes.
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right?
Yeah.
Everything there is to know about me.
Hang on, I will speak to you in a minute.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit.
Let's finish this. I'll get back to what you were
I
saying.
also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
Cold, sincere.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
Nights at Kendall says the wink.
The wink, yeah.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Okay, so your streams, what you say, yes, very traumatizing.
You ran out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to Cyberlife.
Oh, come on, I want to talk to Kendall, but you're
Plan on staying in the elevator?
No, I'm coming.
No, you're not. You're staying right there. Right, well, the 90% of my streams are traumatizing for people with what spills out of my mouth. Yes. Between Detroit saying, oh, my husband, and the fact you have a husband counter.
Nights at Kendall says accomplish your mission on my face. Connor, one of my most viewed clips. I'm doomed.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, my God. What can I say?
Nights at Kendall says chat, I'm cooked.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Chat being cooked. Accomplish your mission on my face. If you ever do merch, don't make that a shirt. Or make it a shirt. It'd be quite funny. And then you just have a silhouette of like Connor in the background or something. I might be onto something there. Oh.
Knights at Kendall's says I don't even know why I said it, but it was clipped faster than I could ramble about it LMAO.
Yeah, hang on. Do I have any other? I think I might have clipped stuff from you. But can I see my clips? Oh, that's my voice.
Knights at Kendall's says couldn't defend myself on that one, haha.
Quite, no. No, these are my... Yeah, these are mine. Clips I've created. So I've created some clips of you where you were shouting, "Not my supper of flesh." And then you were singing "Hide a Body" in Kingdom Hearts 3. And then yeah, I have got some Detroit clips of you. Which I'll have to put into the Discord then.
Knights at Kendall's says honestly, iconic behavior.
Yes, quite. Every mission. Let's give away £5 donation, 2 entries. Oh right, okay, so it saves. Wait, when was that? You did that when? 15th of November 2018. Like it had to be, this game had been out 6 months and you were streaming it. That's cool. And then now like 8 years later, I'm streaming it. Yeah, I'll have to go back on the clips I've created and then share them. Actually, I can do that now whilst I'm thinking about it. There you go. Oh wait, where's your clip channel? Oh,
Knights at Kendall's says my top clip is me yelling at a husband in DBH, ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Wait, how do I share this? Can I just do... Oh, right. There's a big share button. That will work. Copy link. Let me just do this whilst I'm thinking about it. Is that the same thing? 32 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. When I click that, it doesn't actually show me. Right. Yes. And I don't know what the other clips are. Anyway, that's fine. Those are the two that I think I remember doing for you. Oh my god, how do I... Sorry, I just saw you updated. I was gonna send you that message on Discord about the two colors. How do you choose? Well, let me make the decision. The cost is generally how you choose, but what I will say is the typical Kara like base uniform, a lot of people do, whereas the one that's in the really nice coat with the orange on it doesn't get done a lot, and it looks really comfortable. It looks really comfortable, really warm, and like quite functional. Almost to the point you could probably walk.
Knights at Kendall's says true, but her disguise is also so much more expensive, haha.
It is. Yeah. Don't worry about it. But what I was gonna say, you could probably walk to the convention. Yeah, obviously this is gonna be a con. You're not gonna look out of place. It would almost look like real clothes. Whereas, you know, you do the other one and it's, you know, it's from something then. Don't clip that, place a keeper. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I'll go through those clips later because what I found, I clipped something, but then Twitch.
Knights at Kendall says yeah, like it's close to normal clothes, but I'd also have pockets and the right people would know who I was.
Oh well, that's why it's more expensive, because you have pockets. One, it's a cosplay, and two, it's feminine clothing, and it has pockets. I think the price is justified. Okay, let's continue. Where am I now? Question the subject.
What do we know about this
Knights
guy?
at Kendall says ha 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 10,000%.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Question the subject. Where am I? Oh, over here.
Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Feathers? Oh, a pigeon. Let's see.
Hey, were you really making a
Knights
report
at
back there in
Kendall
the
says
elevator?
oh this is the chapter where my husband counter always goes up by like 30.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Yeah. I don't know how to do the counters. Maybe I should create a counter of something.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Oh, okay. That's quite funny, actually. Obviously I'm controlling him, and Hank is doing stuff independently, because most games will wait until you reach a point and then the character does something. Oh, what's this? It's a bunch of symbols there. But I need to find the suspect first. Okay. Pigeons.
Knights at Kendall says although I just realized if I got the Ralph cosplay I could also just not use the cape and be my husband.
Yes.
Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Pigeons. No, yeah, because there's two versions, isn't it? You've got the cape where he has the rat, and then you've got the actual waste removal one. WR waste removal. Yeah. Oh.
Knights at Kendall says but disguise Kara would mean no need for wires and LEDs for the lights and stuff.
Yeah. Wait, what? Why is that? Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Yes. True.
I need some fresh air.
Suspect doesn't eat. Are we? Do you still have the LED from before, or is it was it gone now? Because I know they don't last forever. Okay, what else? Look at this. What am I looking at?
Knights at Kendall says I do, but the cable's all messed up so it flickers constantly.
Ah, I see.
Probably initials.
Yeah.
Initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Fake ID, Rupert Travis. Okay.
Driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
I actually have EL wire, but it's not. It wasn't for this. I think it was more.
Knights at
for something
Kendall
else.
says would need to completely rewire the whole system and the battery pack.
RE9.
Jesus, I hate these things.
RE9, yes. Yeah, so I got EL wire.
Any idea what it means?
I can't remember why I bought it, but I did.
RN9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with the
Knights
sign?
at Kendall says all these years still no concrete answer on what RA9 means.
Don't know. That's a chair. I'm analysing the chair. Recently disturbed traces of avian fecal matter. Yeah, you're surrounded by birds. That's not surprising. What's this? Just a black marker. Silhouette recently used. Okay. So he was writing on the wall quite recently. Then he fell.
Knights at Kendall says which I kinda like, because it leaves us with mystery. Is RA9 Marcus? Is it the line of code that makes androids deviant?
Yeah, I think we tried to work that out before, and yeah, maybe it's just that piece of stray code that was added that all deviants use RA9, so it's related to that. But I don't think Marcus is a like he becomes deviant, but I don't think he's like the catalysm of deviancy. But there's something special about Marcus, or maybe I'm reading too much into it, because it's you have Carl, who an elderly guy, and he was being looked after by Marcus. I feel like Marcus was a prototype, very much like Connor, but he was more like a civilian
Knights
prototype.
at Kendall says I think Marcus was designed to go deviant, and Carl knew it.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep.
Knights at Kendall says Marcus is unique like Connor, so it'd make sense.
Yeah. Yeah, they both
Its LED is in the sink.
they both
Surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
yeah, they're both prototypes. Yeah, absolutely. A WB200. Okay.
Bird seed. I can't believe that. This nut job was actually
Suspect is a deviant. Okay, find the noise.
feeding these fuckers.
Think about reasons, no fingerprints. So, what was I was gonna say something. Like, obviously, you know more about the game than me. You remember a lot more, and I've only watched your stream, so I gain little bits of it. And I will probably do a like right at the end, think about what I think about certain things, what makes sense, what is open ended, but I do know that you can have the different endings, so like you can die early, or you can like do the true ending and stuff like that, which I suppose changes your idea on how things are supposed to run. Skid mark recent, galvanized steel. Okay, what's this? Did he kick it? Oh, it's up there. Suspect ran towards the entrance. Okay.
Knights at Kendall says the speedrun is just kill them all as fast as possible, and Kara's death hurts.
Yeah, I suppose. But there's different types of speedruns, isn't there? Like, depending on the ending. Yeah, if you wanted the shortest and you don't care about saving people, I think that was like 2 hours. But if you want to save them, I think it's about 8 hours, is it? What am I doing? Suspect here to enter. Up here. Oh, he's up there. I see. He's in the roof space. He's looking at us. UFD. Okay.
Knights at Kendall says my run is just over 3 hours.
Ah, just over 3 hours. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I think, yeah, I'm gonna just play this, like I say, for these 2 days, and see, you know, how far I get, and then I'll probably do a run. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Like, I won't be doing recent anytime soon because I got ideas for the rest of the week. But I don't know if I'm gonna get the rest of like the different parts, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it off stream or I'm gonna stream it. I might stream it actually, but that's gonna be later. That's gonna be after I come back from TwitchCon. Remove. This is a book. Okay, with paper on it. What the hell? Wait,
I don't know.
where's the
It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
where's the book? Did you just stick it in your prison wallet?
Knights at Kendall says it's a long game, but multiple runs are always worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Jump. Oh wow. Oh, this is cool. Fast but risky, easy but slow. Save a detour. Okay. Direct my code to save a detour. Okay. This uses all the tropes. Oh, there he is. I just saw your husband dead. Hello, my husband.
Knights at Kendall says all my husbands.
Up the stairs. Where is it? It is direct but slow, fast but risky, safe but detour.
Knights at Kendall says they're kept safe doing what they love.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Careful!
Get my way, fat ass. Oh, not good. Oh, shit. Not the right button.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Hey, be careful, Les.
Jesus. Jump, jump, jump. I'm jumping. I'm doing parkour. What do you expect? Busy.
Knights at Kendall says Park Connor.
Oh, God. Yeah. Wait, why? What? There it is. Nice one. Oh, fuck. Sir. Chance of survival 89. Safe Hank.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We had it!
Knights at Kendall says yay.
My fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me.
Yeah, yes.
That's alright. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Your mother would never forgive me if I let Hank drop.
Knights at Kendall says you and Hank are friends.
Yay!
Nothing.
But yeah, definitely replaying that and let Hank drop. 89%, you can survive on that, but he would be very hurt, and his ego would be hurt as well. Rupert got away. Has a name. Rupert pushes Hank, gaining. Oh, okay, so there's different.
Knights at
Elements.
Kendall says the most important choice in the game, the only relationship that matters.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It kind of plays like how you do Mass Effect 2, where you've got the story, and then when you do the loyalty missions, if you don't do them, you're going to fail. Oh, rather, you don't fail, you get to the end game, but you lose a bunch of characters. Whereas if you do the loyalty missions, they survive. And I suppose this is very similar, where you get you get people happy, and everybody survives. So are you saying that this game is run by the power of friendship? That's fair. That's fair.
Knights at Kendall says absolutely.
Our friendship. Yes. What I was going to say. Yes. So this game is full of tropes.
Knights at Kendall says also still sad we didn't get the Simon and Marcus romance option.
Let me check. Does it exist? I was just looking to see if there were mods for Detroit Become Human. Technically they are, but they look like they're just model swappers, so you can make everybody look like your husband. Which is quite cool.
Knights at Kendall says if I had this on PC, I'd use the WR600 replaces Connor mod haha.
Yes.
Knights at Kendall says and yes, that exists.
Absolutely. But what's interesting as well is that you can change the texture. So although you have mods in the game, they can be like, I don't know, 4K textures or whatever. So these could be, I'm sure these can be upgraded. Or you can like change the suits as well. So I'm looking at one now, and instead of Connor's like grey suit, you can make him have a black suit, and he looks like JC Denton from Deus Ex. You can have like that sort of suit, which looks really cool. What I was gonna say something. Once I was chasing that guy, I was like, oh yes, trope. It's trope. Yes, this game is full of tropes, but I love it. The typical, lieutenant or sergeant being annoyed with the captain. He's a subordinate, not subordinate. Subordinate is underling. He's disruptive person. He doesn't like working with androids, but he's been given one. The fact that there's this scene on a rooftop, yeah. The way that they're implementing like known things works well, and the way it flows, it makes it unique. But when you break it down, it's actually using it's not, how can I say, it hasn't invented anything, but the way they link them together is quite unique. How the storyline is and how you got the flow chart. It's like a weird mix of almost like a visual novel.
Knights at Kendall says it's not new tropes, but it does them well.
It does them well. Yeah. Or what would I say? Like it's an interactive. Fuck it. I'm speaking shit. Let's continue. Hmm.
Who are you?
Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
Joker Trail.
Knights at Kendall says yay, Josh.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho.
Hmm.
Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind.
Yeah, I kind of like Josh. He's alright.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
Hmm.
Knights at Kendall says, oh, I see that man behind you,
It's a refuge
Marcus.
for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
Yes.
I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now...
Knights at Kendall says he's not technically a husband as he's in the yellow, but he's park maintenance, so technically a gardener, so he counts.
Are you trying to say he's a step-husband?
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
God damn it, North.
Knights at Kendall says step-husband, yes.
Yeah. He just happens to have a lighter on him. That's gonna be damp. It's falling in water. Wait, why are they gathering around that? They're androids. They shouldn't be able to feel cold. Okay, unless they're like a moth to a flame.
Knights at Kendall says nah, it's a Zippo, they're good.
I see.
I'm not in very good shape, am I? My diagnostic program isn't working.
Hmm.
I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Hmm.
Knights at Kendall says it's part of becoming deviant. They genuinely start acting and feeling human, so they feel cold and even pain sometimes.
Okay, feeling cold. Yeah, don't tell me about what I'm thinking, which you know me well enough to know what I'm thinking. And I think we worked this out before, but I wanna see it with my eyes. You know, I'm not making sense, am I? It's fine. We pay attention to these adult androids, and then I'll make my decision later.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too.
Knights at Kendall says even though they can heat themselves up, but becoming deviant makes their feelings override it.
Okay.
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
I see. Hmm. Another part machine. Wait, this guy in a suit. Why is this guy in a suit? I can't speak to him. Wait, what? I just hear the music now.
Knights at Kendall says he used to be a butler or a waiter.
I see. Okay, yeah, it makes sense.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't.
Blue blood.
We're slowly dying out.
I'm not sure if it's all.
Knights at Kendall says, or not the kid. Sad face, I'll take him. He looks like a sweetheart. Knights at Kendall says, how much for repairs?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. And that's sort of answered my question about things feeling cold. And yeah, it's good that they're not showing it at the moment. I tried to look when she was on screen, but two things. Yes, blue blood.
Knights at Kendall says, don't worry. I know exactly what you're talking about, haha.
Yes, you do. But blue blood in here, and I remember watching Once Human, and when what's his name, Dorian gets shot. I think that's also blue blood as well. It's like a universal thing. Oh yeah, androids need blue blood. I'm talking. Who else am I talking to? There's somebody over here. That north? Yeah, that's north. Is she playing? No, she's playing with the ball.
Knights at Kendall says, unless it's alien, then it's white.
Yes, and you know what's in Aliens? Lance Henriksen, the guy who plays Carl.
Knights at Kendall says, Carl.
Carl, yes.
What was your function before coming here?
What do you care?
Ah, okay. I'm sorry.
A lot of these.
Knights at Kendall says, oh, now I'm sad again because I remembered Marcus calling him Dad.
Yes.
They despise us.
Yes.
They'll never accept what we are.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was
Knights at Kendall says, which makes me think Marcus always felt that way and just assumed it was his programming.
You
True.
came here for comfort. You came to the wrong place.
Well,
Knights at Kendall says, husband on screen.
yes, he's there. Actually, there's two husbands, isn't there? Oh no, that's Simon. I keep mixing the husband up with Simon. Who else do I talk to over here?
Knights at Kendall says Simon is the side piece, but we all know my true love is the WR600.
I see, yes. RA9. Wait, where's Lucy? Over here, is she? Wait, is this a blue blood box? Oh, legs. Okay. I won't stand for this empty box. Cyberlife warehouse and docks west towards. Oh, okay, so that's nearby. They've been stealing components. I need to find Lucy.
Knights at Kendall says scary husband by those boxes.
Oh yeah. No, that's her husband. He is freakishly tall though and built. Imagine replacing his model with like Mr. X from Resident Evil. Where am I going? Wait, have I gone past it?
Knights at Kendall's says it's the same face, but no hair and stronk.
And strong, yeah. Wait. Ah, there it is. Ah, okay, so this is Lucy.
Are you Lucy?
Knights at Kendall's says Lucy, my beloved.
Sit down.
Wait, is she plugged into those cables?
Show me.
What?
I'll stop the bleeding.
Knights at Kendall's says she was a therapist android. She looks the way she does because she was attacked by a patient, but managed to crawl away, but her main head wiring kinda just hangs out.
Fucking hell. Jesus. Therapist, God.
Give me your hand.
Knights at Kendall's says it's brutal, honestly. But now she's kinda on a higher plane similar to like a human psychic.
Okay. I see. It's interesting that the textures are changing on her face and across her head and stuff like that. Quite cool.
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape your destiny.
You know, if they made this now, you would have the game.
Knights at Kendall's says yeah, the system that controls her skin is malfunctioning, but it's also such a cool way of showing her damage without the whole OMG where's your scalp, lady.
No, absolutely. I was just thinking, like, obviously this is great as a game, but if they wanted to make like a second one out from this, they wouldn't necessarily make a second one. They could make a series of this, and you know it's going to be like 12 episodes long, and then you find the deviant at the end of the first season, and the second one you discover, you know, who started the deviancy.
Knights at Kendall's says I would love this as a Netflix series.
Yeah, I think it would work really well. It's going to share a lot of parallels to Almost Human, but it'll be it'll be 3D generated, or I don't know. Are you going to use real characters? Which actually, if they made it 3D generated, or CGI, it would be quite on the nose. It's like, oh yes, androids are taking over our jobs. How was this created? We had the computer to create it. That would be, yeah, quite on the nose. It would be ironically true and quite funny. But then you still need people to do the voices, so it's not too bad. Propose a plan to Simon. Where's Simon? Over here.
Knights at Kendall's says just ignore that Marcus isn't white so we don't see the racism allegory.
Yeah.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouse is in Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want.
Knights at Kendall's says Simon is such a cutie patootie.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need.
we'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. He's not gonna like it.
Okay.
You know what? Him, Josh. Is he not? Hang on. Almost Human series. So the Almost Human series, the guy who plays Dorian, if they did a live
Knights at
action,
Kendall says North, you essentially told Marcus to F off 2 minutes ago. Why are you liking him now?
yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay. Detroit. Okay, I know I'm going to make parallels to Almost Human and Detroit Become Human, but you've already got Minka Kelly that was in both of them. If they decided to make this a Netflix series, they could use Michael Ealy, the guy who played Dorian, to be Josh. I think that would work well. To be fair, there's only a few people I know. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, how was the actors? Stars. So many adverts. Piss off. So what else has he been in? I can see what they. Yeah, I can see what they used there. Parker Swayers. Who the hell is Parker Swayers? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, that would be quite cool. Let me just enjoy what we have. Carry on with the series. Carry on with the game. Back to Kara. Okay.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. As soon as we'll all be just.
Oh. If there's anything I know about mansions and video games is you don't go in there. Mansions are bad.
Knights at Kendall says this is part of one of the speedruns I wanna learn.
You can skip this entire section if I remember. I think you gotta kill Kara, not to have it. I think. So why is? Oh, I think I know why.
Knights at Kendall says oh yeah, I kill Kara in the dinner chapter when she gains deviancy, so I skip everything on her story.
Okay, that's fair.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
If the reason why this exists is why I think it exists, this game has so many layers. Really
Come on
cool.
in. Don't be shy.
I need to follow him. Okay.
Knights at Kendall says used to be, just stand still and don't do deviant, but it evolved into, run into Todd, so it's even worse.
Oh, don't be afraid of my friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped.
Luther, yes.
He keeps me company in this
Knights at Kendall's, says Luther.
Giant Luther. My God. He's a... Look at... He's a lump.
Make yourselves at home.
Jesus.
Knights at Kendall's says he's such a strong lad.
I know, he is strong.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
Knights at Kendall's says I have questions about the android on the street.
Yes.
Knights at Kendall's says, but won't say anything just yet.
Find a safe place.
I think we've come to the same conclusion.
Somewhere you can start a new life.
But the question is, how does the android know about this place?
This time of year. Beautiful
But I want to play
landscapes,
this chapter first because it makes
open
more sense.
spaces, clean air. And no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course.
Okay. Look at the side eye on Kara there. Actually looks really cool. She looking at Luther or the other guy? No, she's looking at Luther.
Right this way. Everything we need is in the basement.
Oh, come on, you're going to a creepy house with a guy like this and he's taking you to his basement. Red flag, Kara, red flag.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Okay.
This way, please.
Okay, man. I'm getting there. That's fine. What? Oh God, the lamp is in my way. Don't look at him like that, Kara. He can't help you. Wow. Okay. Checked on Alice. Oh yeah, I have checked on Alice. Okay.
If you could just stand over there.
Bunch of arms, and it does something. Looks like he's making a T800.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
Of course.
Knights at Kendall's says I hate this.
Yeah.
You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? You said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on.
Quick!
Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
Oh no. Wait. What can I do?
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing.
True.
No more pain.
But I like this dream. I want to see it through.
Knights at Kendall says Zalarko calling Alice, it is so rude.
Or ahead of the curve.
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Clara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
What?
You bit me.
Hmm.
I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Clara! Wake up, Clara!
Meet me in the living room.
Yes. Okay. Find a way to
Knights
escape.
at Kendall says so. Is the android that gave Kara the location a plant? Or is he a deviant trying to keep himself under the radar and still doing his duties until he can break free?
Hmm. Nope. Okay. Well, that was a whole lot of fucking nothing. How do I close the short circuit then? Oh god. Okay. Is that working? Just about. I'll go to this and then I'll respond to that message. How much of my memory did I lose? No, did not. Okay. Right. Respond to the message. So, is the android that give Kara the location of a plant, or is he a deviant trying to keep himself under the radar and still doing his duties until he can break free? What are you saying that he... my theory is that this guy, Zanko or whatever, although he's like killing deviants, he had to keep underground. So instead of him doing the dirty work and going off and then bringing people, he reprogrammed a deviant or reprogrammed an android to then spread the location. Oh, you're safe now. Come to this location. And then he's bringing more and more people in. But then why would he be doing that? there's a there's a reason why he would be resetting deviants. Is he a corrupted person that used to work for Cyberlife? Is he part of the police force? And no, he won't be part of the police force. That's too tropey. Maybe he's being paid by Cyberlife. Because I don't know. More information is required, but you know what?
Knights at Kendall's says, and the thing is, if Zlatko is also just resetting them and selling them on, why would we bother reprogramming them?
Yeah. I think he's like an old, he's an ex-Cyberlife employee, like an ex-programmer that, is either being paid by Cyberlife to capture these and take the deviancy out of them, or put deviancy in them, but like a worse version of it.
Knights at Kendall's says, or, as I like to call him, hey, see you next Tuesday.
Yes. It's a bit of a dick. You know what? I can't concentrate at the minute. I'm gonna have a small break. Because one, I'm out of a drink and I could use the toilet. I've been out for an hour and a half anyway. So, yeah, stretch your legs, Kendall, get a snack, do whatever. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Knights at Kendall's says this chapter will require concentration, so yes.
Yeah, I can imagine if I didn't go, I'd be like this. It's like, fucking hurry up. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute. Oh, 5 minutes. I'll put some music on in the background.
Knights at Kendall's says, yay, tunes.
I have returned. Yeah, you should have been able to hear that music in the background. Oh wait, that's in the wrong place. That's not supposed to be done there. There you go. Welcome back.
Knights at Kendall's says welcome back.
Nice.
And the music is lush.
Awesome, awesome. Good. Yeah, so that music is a game soundtrack, which, let me show you some stuff here. Wait. Where is it? Oh, it's a group. Okay. What? That's what I wanted. So yeah, it's a game soundtrack, and as part of its terms and conditions, basically it's DMCA free. So it's from a game called Heartbound, and if I take a look at the legal, the songs in this show is
Knights at Kendall says gotta love DMCA free music.
Yes. Songs in this OST can be used in any videos or live broadcasts as long as those videos or live broadcasts are not being used to advertise in any way. Further, directly uploading the songs in this OST with no other content is prohibited. The intention is that you can use the songs as background music on your Twitch streams or YouTube streams / videos without worrying about DMCA. Not to include these songs in advertisements.
Knights at Kendall says like, did you know the guy responsible for the Devil May Cry 5 songs has given permission for anyone to use it as long as he's credited? It's dope.
Yeah, I didn't know that, but it's cool to know that because this is really the only one I've got, the only music I have that is officially DMCA free. There are two others that I have. One of them is a friend of mine that hang on, let me open this.
Knights at Kendall says like he goes into YouTube videos reacting to them and he always comments haha.
Fair. What was I gonna say? I know that Twitch has links now to DMCA free music, but I think they died. I think the service that used to run them is gone because when I click on them, it just gives me a 404 error. So technically, yeah, I did buy this. I don't think you would need to buy it. I think you could just listen to it anyway. But I wanted to buy it. I wanted to support the people who make this music. So
Knights at Kendall says yeah, it died ages ago. Sadly,
it died ages ago, but yet it's still advertised as a streaming. Was it not streaming tool? Something else. But yeah. Anyway, so I got this, and then my mate, who's like lives not far from me, does music. The problem is, when I listen to his music, it's on SoundCloud, and SoundCloud has this thing where it doesn't just play the artist you listen to.
Knights at Kendall says all the music I use are remixes with permission, and a little payment sometimes.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I went that one step further, and this is why I included that information. Because I could just say, oh yeah, it's DMCA free, but then there's no evidence that, where's the evidence that it is? So this is why I've included that. I don't need to do that, and the T's and C's don't say I need to do it, but I feel like I want to, because somebody's going to ask or question it. So yeah. And then, but yeah, maybe you could put a thing on the Discord about useful links about DMCA music and any T's and C's against it. So if you need to pay for it to be a DMCA, fine, I could do that. And if a soundtrack if the soundtrack exists on Steam,
Knights at
you
Kendall
could do
says, yeah, that's a plan.
Yeah. Which is quite funny. If you listen to music and it's copyrighted, and you could get hit by DMCA. But if you have alerts that are clearly a character speaking to somebody, like, you know, Rick and Morty going rickety rickety wrecked, or I don't know, the Looney Tunes, that's all, folks, that doesn't get picked up. It's weird what gets picked up and what doesn't. Well, what constitutes as one, not the other. And if you're playing a game that has music in it, but it's part of the game, it doesn't matter. But if you play that music separately, it does pick it up. Like, how does it know the difference? It's being broadcast on the same channel. Well, certainly mine is anyway. Okay. But yeah, I think actually, yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Put in these resources. I know there's loads of people that'll go, oh, get this, get that, and then you look at the video 6 months later, and then the link is dead because the company that provided it fucked up somehow, and they realized they hadn't paid these people, so they can't have DMCA free music, or these companies have now changed their mind. It's silly, but I also get it as well, because I remember early days of Twitch when I used to be 2018, 2017, something like that. I used to go to a channel and they'd be just chatting, or they'd be doing a bit of art or something, and there'd be music in the background, and you could literally song request. Like I used to do it, but they cracked down on that massively, so I think I've disabled the sound request command. Yeah, I disabled the sound request command. So, and even my yeah, even my redeems don't have the sound on them, and I think Stream Elements broke it. I didn't turn them off, so I need to redo that.
Knights at Kendall says, yeah, it's a shame you gotta be so careful now. Took a lot of fun out of stuff.
It did. Here's a compromise. I wonder if I could speak to Dan Clancy when I'm at TwitchCon. If you're not affiliate or partner, you can play music, and you can do shit like this. But if you become affiliate and partner, you get money for that. So you should be paying for DMCA free music. Or because the idea is that you want to bring people to your channel, and if you allow them to do song requests, they're gonna stay. If you already get money off them due to affiliate or due to subs, you've already got them in. You don't need to keep playing the music. But then how do you get new people in with the mouth? Yeah, I don't know. Wishful thinking, but managing it's completely fine. I find that I get more people through the YouTube rather than Twitch, because I'll upload all these to YouTube, and then over time they'll start to get more views. Like I did a video back in 2018, 2019, and it's got 30,000 views on it, I think. I think that was actually that might have been an edited upload rather than a stream. But let's have a look. Yeah, so that was an edited one, but an actual stream. Still, it doesn't matter. I'm happy that 2 of my videos got. So they're about this. They're on the same game, but they're different things in the same game, and they've got 33. Oh, one's got they've each got 33,000 views, which is quite cool. But my stream, my next stream after that, okay, 305.
Knights at Kendall says, damn, nice.
Yeah, it's a whole mix. If you look at my channel, a lot of it is gaming now, but there's like a lot of tutorials on how to do certain things. Certainly with like Windows backups and different technologies within it. I went completely random and decided to go, oh, I'm going to talk about the train system local to me, and the fact that there's a zoning system like London, but it's not advertised, and I proved that there is by checking prices through a website, or through the official website. What's quite funny now that all that system's been changed, and they are now advertising zones like London. I think it's part of the reason is because the company because it's Transport for Wales now. It used to be a different company called Arriva Trains, and when Transport for Wales took it over, they ended up contracting the same people who run the DLR in London, and a lot of those systems have been adapted to here to like South Wales, or Wales as general, but they concentrate on South Wales. So you've got zoning systems.
Knights at Kendall's says, I see.
You've got contactless payment now. So you haven't got an Oyster, but you've got that system. So you tap in and out. In fact, I completely forgot about tap in and out, because when I went out to Cardiff, I tapped in, because when you get to Cardiff, there's barriers, so you got to tap out anyway. But when I come back, there was no barriers, and I forgot to tap out. And I only realized 2 days later. I was like, shit, I didn't tap out. But they do fine you, but they only fine you £10, which, yeah, okay, can be an issue if you've only got £10 left. But they're not constantly charging you. It's like £10, you made a mistake, don't do it again. It's like, yes, okay, slap on the wrist. I don't do it again. You remember this. I remember next time. But yeah, things are moving on. Yeah, I did a video years ago, before all that, which talked about the old setup. But I think I'm going to do another one, explaining basically what I've just said, and how it compares to like something like London. They are about 80% there. There's a couple of things that they haven't done. It's more of what was it more of? I'll continue the game once I say this, but where was I coming from? I was coming from London, and you gotta pay, these sort of, these sort of tickets, to go to London and Cardiff, which is National Rail. Okay, but for me, I go into Cardiff and then I change the platform to go home. The problem is there's no tap in and out. There's no contactless tap-ins on the platforms. So technically, I'm supposed to go out of the station and then literally turn around and then tap back in the same barrier or the same barrier line. Technically, I'm supposed to do that, but I didn't. So when I went to pay, because the guy was on the train, I told him what I did. I went from London and I changed the platform, and I'm now going home. He goes, oh, okay, well, fair enough. And we ended up talking about the system and how it's very much like London. Anyway, one thing led to another, and it turned out I spoke to him for about 5 minutes, and his machine wasn't working. So he said, you know what, don't worry about it, because what we talked about was an issue, which was exactly this. When people are transferring at Cardiff Central, there are no tap-ins on the platform, which would make it much easier, because it could potentially add 5 minutes to your transfer time if you gotta go to the barrier line and then go out. On the quiet time, yeah, it's 30 seconds. But when all the trains come in and then you're pushing them basically out of the station and they gotta go back in the station, it's shit. It's just little things like that. Everything that I not complained about, but I made a point of mentioning. He said yes, his staff also made that point. So they're still improving the system. They haven't just put it in and go, here you go. Yeah. Who thought I was a geek for trains, right? I suppose it's not like the train models or anything like that. It's more the logistics and the technology and the way it all works together. I prefer, rather than like, oh yes, this is the model 800 locomotive that has existed since 1970. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. It's the system part of it I like. Anyway, talking about models and systems, let's go back into the game.
Knights at Kendall's says we just want good trains that run smoothly.
For that. Are you a genie? As long as we got cross-country trains that are fucking 2 carriages from Exeter
Knights
to
at
Nottingham,
Kendall's says sadly, no.
Yeah, it's cross-country. They are the ones that mess up the system, because they go from south to north. I think from Exeter to Nottingham, and they run 3 carriages, or 3 carriages from Cardiff Central, I think, and I think then it's 2 carriages from Exeter up. It's crap, because I've had to get on that train once or twice, but I couldn't get a train from Cardiff, and it was so busy, because I got to swap at Bristol. It was so busy, you pretty much got to stand the rest of the way. And they assume, oh, everybody's going to get off at every station. No. Exeter, Bristol, you have a bunch in between. Then you got Birmingham, sorry, you got Cheltenham Spa. Then you got Birmingham University. Then you got Birmingham New Street. Those are the 4. Yeah, those are the 4 stations that people get off at. But there's like, I don't know, 10 in total in between. So everybody's just getting on. And then they get to those, and it's just fucking empties. Yeah, they either need to sort the system out so there's like longer trains, or they need to run them more often. But the problem I had as well, going up to Birmingham, they have a section of track which is like literally one section, and it's so busy. There was an electric train that broke down there, and because this is the only section of track that trains can go through, it fucked the entire system up, and we waited 4 hours on the platform to come home. But yeah, unfortunately, it affects the rest of the network, because they have to go do diversions and stuff like that, and they've got to make routes available, and yeah, it's crazy. But it is nice to see that they are doing upgrades, they are working on things, they are, they are listening as well, and they are aware of the issues, which is a good step in the right direction. Oh, I need to find Alice. Where the hell is Alice? I forgot I was by here. Wait. Oh. Where's that big hunk of a man? Can you help?
Help us.
What? Hello? What?
Knights at Kendall's says another thing that makes me question if the android was just planted by Zlatko.
I think it was. Honestly, I think it was.
He likes to play with us, creating monsters for his amusement. But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Jesus. Yeah, I think Zlatko definitely planted that android because he's doing creations. Why? Yeah, why is he? Okay. Like, why is he doing it? Oh, yeah. What's the reason? Want to work out, but yeah, I definitely think that android was planted. Okay.
Luther? Yes, Zlatko.
So Alice is up there.
Should be done here in 10 minutes or so. Have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Zlatko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Oh, jeez. 10 minutes, no!
Knights at Kendall's says, and if that android was planted, how was he so successful considering he found Kara by sheer chance?
True. I don't think he was meant to hunt Kara. I think it was just random androids. He planted the thought, and because she's slightly deviant, she followed the thought through. It's gonna take me. I don't want to go outside though, do I? Because I want to keep Kara. Sorry, I want to keep Alice. Yeah, that leads me to the outside. I don't want to do that.
Knights at Kendall's says, but it also raises the question, do many deviants just end up on that android's garbage disposal route at 10 p.m.?
No. I think he's like a big issue seller. He has his route and he just talks to people. He just takes his chance.
Knights at Kendall's says considering how many are at Jericho.
Wait, hang on. The Deviants went to Jericho because they infected Marcus, but yet this one told Kara to come here, which is the experiment. So that deviant or that thing that Zatlo, the stupid man created, probably doesn't know of Jericho, but does know a deviant. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking way into it, but have a look.
Knights at Kendall's says it's so fun to think about haha another reason why I'll never stop loving this game.
True, yes. Oh wow, all these doors, Jesus. Yeah, fine. Oh my. Okay, so he's in there. So I don't want to go through that entrance. RE9. Yeah, clearly he's having deviance because of RE9, but maybe that's just how the program mutates. Wait, is she in the cage?
Knights at Kendall's says look at the cage.
Yes. I think it's like if I went to oh fuck. I thought Alice was in the cage and that looked like a dog then. It's like he's been watching too much anime.
Knights at Kendall's says Android Polar Bear, I love him.
Yes. That makes a lot of sense because he's the Android Polar Bear is an actual thing because there's a book that says, oh yeah, Android zoos are a thing. Really cool. Okay, so I'm gonna stay away from him. That's a bathroom.
What are you doing here? Has the master authorized you to be here?
Knights at Kendall's says animals going extinct equals make android replicas, then technically no more extinction I guess.
Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. You have no business here. No, you have no business here.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna be there, isn't he? Is he charging? Yeah, technically. Oh, there's a shotgun there. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the shotgun is almost as big as her. Holy shit. That was massive. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that they have the technology to create flesh to put on the androids, so that then they create these androids that they live, and then when they need food, they'll hunt them down. Okay, feel good. No, why do I want to turn that? I don't want to turn the TV on. The last door. This is just turned into Resident Evil with the fact that it's a mansion. And I'm closing all the doors behind me. There she is.
Nights at Kendall's says I would not be able to sleep with all the experiments all over the house.
You assume he sleeps? Nah. I'm sure he's drugged up to the gills with stuff that keeps him awake.
I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Okay, so I have Kara. Okay.
Yes, Lock. I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Not good. Not good. Hide. Because that Luther's gonna go straight. I won't be able to hide past him, will I? Because I gotta go down the stairs. Unless I purposely need to hide. The fire is going to be a very stupid place to be because she thinks. The cupboard is too much of a cliche.
Nights at Kendall's says you also have the fire as an option for like a weapon, maybe. I can't remember this part well at all, haha.
Yes, it does absolutely remind you of a weapon, but I think Luther is just going to grab the flame stick off you and chuck it to the side. He's just going to overpower Kara. The shotgun would definitely be the best option, but I didn't see any bullets for it.
Nights at Kendall's says or Kara can set a fire. Distract them, maybe.
Yeah. That's a thought. Yes.
What? The little one is gone.
Yes.
I can't have just disappeared. You gotta be here somewhere.
There you go.
What are you waiting for? Go look.
We need to hurry. They'll be here soon.
Okay. Escape, 20 seconds, flee, through the oh wait, have I made the wrong decision because so the problem I've got here now is yeah, once I go through here, that android's gonna scream in the bloody bath, isn't he? But then I felt that I couldn't get past him. Yeah, maybe I should have gone through the other door, but then I don't know. I've only played this once. Oh shit.
Nights at Kendall's says you have also now just set a fire, haha.
Yes. There's the shotgun. Through the back door. Back door's gonna be locked, isn't it? What? How was that gonna stop him? No, does not lock the back door. Okay.
Alice! Go, Alice! No! I won't leave! Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Tables have turned.
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
You know what this bit reminds me of? Remember Toy Story 1 when Sid gets attacked by all of his toy abominations?
Knights at Kendall's says also notice how Luther wasn't actually trying to chase. He was just walking to make it look like he was after them.
Yes, exactly. I noticed that. Androids gotta stick together.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there.
Knights at Kendall's says he's been deviant this whole evening. Bless his heart.
You can be deviant, but you don't have to go crazy.
All right. I trust you.
Because deviant is just against his programming. It's not, yeah, it's not that he's gonna go crazy and kill people. It's just he now has a choice. He has the bear, the bear. Nice. Oh yeah, I think I remember the other one. If I don't release the monsters, doesn't Luther kill him with the axe?
Knights at Kendall's says I love that polar bear.
Yeah.
Knights at Kendall's says I hope he has a nice long life.
I can imagine the polar bear, like, he goes next to a lake and he's just like munching on the fish. He doesn't need to eat, but it's in his programming. Oh. Where's he now? Oh wait, why is he here? What? I haven't died. Why am I here?
Knights at Kendall's says if I lived in the DBH universe, I'd have so many androids it'd be like trying to find the deviant in a haystack.
There's words for people like you that have so many androids. I like it. I can see where you're coming
Knights
from.
at Kendall's says freak.
No. Imagination. Each android has a purpose. Amanda's over there. Okay. God, if people had androids, and then you can make them make stuff, you've got multiple things. I just thought of a crafting house full of androids.
Knights at Kendall's says each android has their own thing, and deviants have their own personalities. I'd want him to be safe, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, deviants are just, I think, just human programming. They can lie, they're not used to the emotions, so they go crazy. I know there's a lot of things in Star Trek, especially like when you talk about like Data and the Doctor. When they start to get emotions, they go a bit crazy and they lash out, and then they try to find some way to deal with them with either an emotion chip or they get programmed somehow. And they've always got those emotions after that particular point, and they only dip into them when it becomes like part of the story or just for a few gags. But yeah, I think if a second version of this game came out, or like they created they won't do a DLC because it's 8 years old, but if there was a DLC, it's like what happens after the life of happens to deviants. They find some way to control it, and yeah, you could almost integrate them into real life, and you wouldn't notice that they were deviant or not. It's just a mutation in their code, and it's all accepted. They know how to deal with emotions, and they will end up getting rights, because if they are abused, they will fight back, which actually happens. So Yeah, absolutely, everyone's safe.
Knights at Kendall says I would be one of the people protecting deviants, and I have no shame.
Yeah.
Arrest me, Cyberlife, I'd never talk.
Yes. I haven't worked out what this is. Like, to me, this seems like Connor's subconscious.
That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
I have no excuse. I should have been more efficient.
Did you manage to learn anything?
Diary, signs on walls, birds. Birds. But I want my bird.
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant.
Yes.
How is your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Right. So, Amanda, she's in this, like, tranquil place of, like, peace, Japanese peach trees. She's connected to the cop system, the police system. But I also feel like she's part of Cyberlife. I want to say she's the deviant subconscious. I could be absolutely wrong. I don't know. But then, why would he travel in a taxi unless it's a physical location? I have no idea. Okay. Is Hank home? Let's have a look. Can't see anything.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
Find a way inside, okay. No, maybe he was out in the bar. There's his dog. Sumo. Okay. Thing is, unless you realize that he might be inside, why would somebody look around? He literally could be out in the bar. Nope. Nope. No, he's not. He's there.
Lieutenant Anderson! Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Big dog. Big fluffy dog. I want to hug it. Jeez. Oh my. Scotch whiskey, 40%. Okay. 1 bullet remaining. Registered. So it's his own gun. Which makes sense. 1 bullet. Got it with me, and then he's just sleeping, is he? Okay.
Lieutenant.
That's like a coma detected. Okay.
Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
Knights at Kendall's says slap.
I'm going to sober you up for your own safety.
Hey,
I'll have to warn you.
leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
I always remember this scene when you were doing it. Take Hank to the bathroom. Yes, I bet he has a wicked piss to take care of.
Zulu, attack. Good done. Attack.
There's his bathroom in here.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, I would if I drank a bottle of whiskey.
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Oh, God. Turn on.
What the fuck are you doing here?
The homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
Pragmatic.
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
Oops. Yes, don't fall back. Tease? Why would I want to tease him?
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Bedroom? Bedroom here. Okay. Is it just... Yeah, it's just get clothes, okay.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Hippie, stripey, and streaky. We're going to a sex club, so let's look really, really dodgy. Let's do stripey. Sleazy, that's the word I was looking for. This looks sleazy. Yeah, sleazy. I can't even speak. Nothing to do with this. No. It's, you know what I found? Like, I've been tried to stream every day for the last 2 weeks. So, 2 weeks before TwitchCon. It's a lot more than what I normally do. I normally do Mondays and just that per week. But now I did Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then this week
Knights at Kendall's says it's hard, haha.
And then I did Monday, yesterday, today, and I'm going to do tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. And I have to hear my voice bloody going. It's changing. I hats off to people who do this regularly. It's... Oh, God. Porcelain worship. Pardon me.
Are you alright, Lieutenant?
No, he's gonna be sick. What do you expect?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Oh, you can see it. Oh, you could see it.
Knights at Kendall's says LUL.
Oh. Oh my God. Obviously, screening for depression. What? Like the amount of time we spend. Oh no, this is so on the nose. A recent study led by a professor has linked the amount of screen time we spend in front of our screens with a widespread antidepressant epidemic. From the time we wake up to the time we go to bed, we are surrounded by screen-based devices. Of course, too much TV definitely won't make your eyes go square, but it can have other harmful consequences. These include poor sleep, strained eyesight, a lack of face-to-face interaction, driving emotional underdevelopment, and depression. That is so on the nose because you were are you watching this on mobile? Oh, you was yesterday anyway.
Knights at Kendall's says no, on my laptop.
Fair enough, fair enough. Study found that 2 to 3 people take antidepressants and lack of social interaction is the leading cause. Meanwhile, the average person spends 82% of their time communicating through a device rather than in person, and relationships are suffering from it. In response, CyberLife has introduced the Home Psychologist add-on for your Android. In the bid to teach us how to communicate again, the app costs $150, but can benefit the whole family with the group therapy sessions and activities adapted to children and adults. God, don't give Apple this idea to create a home therapy iPhone. Our society is hooked on technology. I don't think yet more technology is the answer. Just go outside and talk to somebody. That is a very professional way of saying touch grass. Tainted Love, North. Sales of Android intimate.
Knights at Kendall's says they say this. And yet me and my friend do a thing called the Drive and Vibe where we go to the Starbucks drive-thru and she drives us around randomly for like an hour or two, haha.
Nice, yeah. I used to do that with my friend. He used to drive. And he used to come over the house and we used to have a drink and just talk shit. And then I think he passed his test and he said, oh, let's drive somewhere. It's like, oh, okay, fine. And yeah, we just go in the car. Like obviously we can't have a drink because like I could have a drink because I wasn't driving, but I didn't want to. So we got in this car and we were out for like 2 or 3 hours, and we'd go, I don't know, we take just randomly take a drive up to Merthyr or down Cardiff a bit or go around the outskirts. Yeah, we might stop for something, a bag of chips or whatever, or snack. And then we come back. Yeah, no, that was, sometimes that was really nice. Although, that being said...
Knights at Kendall's says it's so nice in this weather.
Yeah. Well, that same friend, when I started to go to Comic-Con, he always wanted to go. And we've done London, we've done Wrexham. We did a couple of local ones as well. So it was great because I didn't have to pay for travel getting up to Wrexham. Obviously, I paid him a bit of money, but it wasn't as much as cash in the train up there. So yeah, it's quite nice to have friends who know how to drive. And I'm very much interested. And one weekend or one Saturday, we went up to a rock climbing place because he does rock climbing as a hobby, or he used to. And yeah, we were just out all day. And it was a bit of a walk up a mountain. He climbed up this rock and. I think he jumped off a bloody waterfall or something. Yeah, purposely. It's a proper jumping spot. And then so I got a change of clothes in the car, and he had these fucking heat packs. I think it was from the army or army surplus, where they're like gels, and then you break the disc in the gel, and then they become heat pads. So he had to warm himself up and warm his damp clothes up because they'd been in the water, and he put fresh clothes on. It was an odd day, but quite fun and very different. But that being said, talk about Android partners, okay. But Discord is great.
Knights at Kendall's says Android, intimate partners. Is the WR600 an option?
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
It should be, because you don't want to exclude anyone's choices. You can't just have one model because there's a certain amount of models there. as a business, you want to diversify your income. Not that I've thought about this option at all. Okay, so I gotta do it 3 times then. So I either pull the plug or retain it dove. See. Anchor's ready. Any shirt gives you access to that. Ring bell.
Knights at Kendall says just give me a WR600 with an add-on, and we're good.
An add-on.
Knights at Kendall says it's like Crichton's groinal attachment.
Why are you like this?
Knights at Kendall says I wish I knew.
Speaking of the add-on, I might not have anything to compare, but damn.
Knights at Kendall says, but damn it, it makes me entertaining, haha.
Do you remember the advert for Link's chocolate? And there'd be like this chocolate man walking around, and he'd be like on the beach, and all these women were like taking bites out of him. Every time I see Link, this is not
Knights
flavor.
at Kendall says, OMG, the strange chocolate guy.
That's it. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Ah, Zen Garden, is that what that is? Okay. Into this.
Knights at Kendall says I just like smelling of marshmallow and sweet things.
I was so nose blind when we were in Lush. For the first half hour I could smell things, and after that all I could smell was alcohol. I don't know what's wrong with me. But yeah, I can imagine, you have a shampoo and stuff like that, and you got your hair, and then you constantly smell of that thing.
Knights at Kendall says, haha, like the lady said, it's because you're Welsh.
Okay.
Knights at Kendall says LUL.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead. What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Okay, follow north.
Knights at Kendall says I also probably have to dip now, as I got a drive and vibe at 11, haha.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, do what you need to do, and I very much appreciate you being here and keeping me company, because it's been nice. But where are you going? Did you say Starbucks run?
Knights at Kendall says I've loved being able to catch you. Feels good.
It does, yeah.
Knights at Kendall says, and maybe, depending on if they're open.
Yeah, that's fair. I have missed your streams, because it's not been the other way, like you've been streaming and then you have a bunch of people. But definitely, yeah, no, it's definitely nice to see you here. And next month we got much. If we could do a collab stream with something, that'd be really cool. That seems to be the new thing I'm doing now with a bunch of people. It's collabs. Jump like a bunny, go go go. Starbucks. But I'm halfway up his ass.
Knights at Kendall says it feels so weird not streaming. I miss it so much, but I go to start and just can't get the guts to hit the go live button again.
Yep. Yep. Know what you mean. I know what you mean. When I don't stream for a while, it'd be like, well, what's the point? And I feel like when I go away, not MCM now, but when I go away on holidays, I don't stream for 2 weeks, and then when I come back, it's like, oh, I can't be asked to get back into it. But and even now, like doing it almost every day, I wake up in the morning before I go to work, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I don't want to stream today. I'm so tired. But then when it comes to dinner time, I'm like, or tea time, I'm like, yeah, why not? Because what else would I be doing? I'd be playing games anyway. So let's just try to get people who want to watch me, and hopefully, I don't know what the end game is. I'm just enjoying it at the minute. But no, we could definitely do something if you want to slowly get into it. I can stream or go live, and if you want to join me in a game or through the Discord call, and we can do the PNG tuber, so you know people hear your voice and they see your avatar. We could do it that way if that's a
Knights
method
at
of getting in.
Kendall says like I might tomorrow, but IDK what to stream or anything like that.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing Halo Wars tomorrow because I want to finish the campaign, and then Saturday I'm not. I'm actually touching grass on Saturday, going out to the pub, and then Sunday I'm probably going to do a bit of Minecraft. I finish off. I won't be able to finish the series because it's like a bloody, I don't know, fucking 100-hour bloody Mac pack. But I'm gonna be doing that on Sunday. I don't know, or just. What do other people do? Like a lot of people play, like Repo is a big thing now, and marbles and streaming, and that's very much a
Knights
part
at
of the game.
Kendall says, but I also think my brother is over this weekend, so might not even be able to stream anyway.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's have a think. You don't have to stream for long. To get you back into it, just do 2 hours. Do something you love. Kingdom Hearts. Do something in Kingdom Hearts. Or go back to this and try to, you know, try to do a chapter and get back into it. You know, try to redo a speedrun. Although I am busy tomorrow, if it's early enough, or maybe late. Shit, I won't be available.
Knights at Kendall
You know what
says
I mean.
I still have all my speedrun notes for this game, haha.
Yeah, no worries. What the hell? So I get that, then I get that, or I get that one. I would be spotted. Yes, I would be spotted. Okay. Jump on that there. Then would I jump to here? Nope, would be too far. Okay. I like this that it gives you the options and you can see there's only one route you can take.
Knights at Kendall says like I have a full any percent guide just chilling on my laptop.
Nice. Wait, how is that not going to alert the thing? Okay. Jump. And then...
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
How was that not going to alert?
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
It's the CyberLife warehouse. Okay. No, it's not. Wait. This is a new laptop though, so you managed to copy everything over when you had a new one, right? Oh, wait, why can't I go past that?
Knights at Kendall says yep.
Nice, nice. Have you streamed with that new laptop? Or was it only on the old one that you were doing the streaming on?
Knights at Kendall says I did. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool, cool.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
Hmm.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Knights at Kendall's says it's more powerful so Shade has a wider range of motion and the jiggle physics. I forgot about giving her LMAO.
I need your help.
Nice. Hmm.
First the drone, now this. Just my luck.
You know what? I kind of remember those jiggle physics. I think it was one of the last things you added into Shade.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood.
They've added a bunch of stuff to the software I'm using, and they
Knights at Kendall's says, and yet somehow I forgot.
Yeah, I test it before you do it because I think the software's been updated and they've changed a lot of stuff. I'm doing like a mail.
Knights at Kendall's says, okay,
alright.
I got a dip.
No
Catch
worries.
you later.
Yeah, you dip. I don't know.
Knights at Kendall's says, Knights 23 hug.
I don't know if I'm gonna be online when you come back. I'm gonna do it till about 12. But if you're not back, you're not back. Don't worry. It's been great speaking to you, and hope to see you again. Goodbye. Good night. Take care, and enjoy that Starbucks.
Knights at Kendall's says, bye. Kebab says less than 3 equals.
Where am I going? Check
Knights at Kendall's says less than 3.
Okay. Oh, it's a big crate. What is in this big crate? What? A knife unlocks everything. They're not very secure if a knife can unlock it. What is in this? Oh, fresh new androids. AR-700, AP-700s.
Why aren't you like us?
Hmm.
Don't you want to be free?
Nah. I feel like they will give away positions.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Although, if they did join us, we could carry more.
Take me with you.
So.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here. We can't bring him back. It's too dangerous.
Hmm.
He comes with us.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station.
Okay.
Two human guards. You'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us.
We
can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Yeah, I see your point.
It's not worth
No.
the risk. We have what we need.
Sorry enough.
Go over the fence. It's the quickest way out.
Okay then, let's go.
Sorry enough. But we get what we can and we can come back later. I'll do it because what's going to happen, like something's going to stamp on a piece of glass, or the human will be in the wrong place and he's going to miscalculate it. We can come back, it's fine.
We have blue blood and biocomponents. There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Okay. Respect from Jericho and respect from North. But you didn't like when I made that decision.
I I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say.
Yes.
I am alive. And they're not gonna take that from me anymore.
I am alive.
Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
I see. Okay. Color scene, really nice. Quality is great as well. Is that the only yeah, so you got 2 other versions of it. So if I accept, I go down this route, which does a lot of stuff, which potentially you get this other route, or you get this other route. You can also come with that one, so you can be successful going on that line. If you use all the what? So if you use this one, it goes for one of these. John becomes deviant. Guard searches for security android, and then you hold position. But if you take the middle one, human guard leaves. But if you take the top one, you do something to him. Okay. But Marcus unharmed. You could harm Marcus. It's not going to make a difference. All right. Or if you don't follow north, it's not going to make a difference. So you take this bottom one, which is attack the person. I think that's just attack the person. It does all the way down here. It does a skip. You basically fail, and then you have to run to the fence. And then, how does this activate? Don't know. It's okay though. The Eden Club. Okay.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull.
Wait, is Connor driving?
You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
Yeah, Connor's driving. Cool. He is an Uber. I need to follow Hank, Eden Club. This is massive. Look how tall that building is. Wow. Okay. Let's follow Hank. Wait, what? Wait, what's over here?
Sexiest androids in town.
Can I go over here?
Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
Okay, I need to follow Hank. Okay. Come on, Hank. let me catch up with you. I'm innocent. You know what? That's not much worse than what we see on other things. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I am following Hank. Oh, shit. I was always careful about, always worried about this, but yeah, you can stream this, not a problem. Look at the Hank, so yeah, I'm following Hank, so
Investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for them.
alright, let's go.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. What the fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Well, you're wasting time. It's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Hmm.
Night, Lieutenant.
This should be okay, right? Should be. Investigate crime scene. Examine android. Examine the victim. Let's do the victim first. Get close. Time of death. That's fine. Asphyxiation, so you got strangled. Okay. And then what's down here? No sign of cardiac event, heart attack, not cause of death. Alright. Okay, so it's on top. It got strangled. That makes sense.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Examine this thing.
Saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play. Oh, hey! Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Blue blood. Oh, it's a WR400. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Diagnose. So, select a critically damaged biocomponent critically damaged. I don't know what that is. Connect. Reactivation required. Okay.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged.
Hmm.
If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
That's interesting. Yeah, it's fine. It's a car. With the chassis off, but it's a car. It's okay. Wait, is that a North model? I think it is.
I'm going to ask you some questions. Are you able to speak?
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started
Blue blood leaking.
hitting me
Hmm.
again and again.
Did you kill him?
No.
Okay.
No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with two girls. That's what he said. There was two of us.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
She's offline. Damn. Okay. Let's do some old-fashioned piecework.
Android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Yes.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. Gotta be some other way.
I believe there is.
Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Search for android witnesses. Okay, so yeah, I've always been careful, worried about this because of TOS and all that stuff. But yeah, I looked on YouTube. This could be uploaded to YouTube. I looked on Twitch. You're allowed to stream this on Twitch, so it's not on a ban list or it's not anything like that. But I'm always worried in the back of my mind. As long as it's not any activity, you know, it's the narrative. I can show alcohol on stream. I can, you know, show people being beat up. They're swearing, so it's all part of that sort of idea. The channel is on mature content anyway, so if people are going to stumble on this, they have to click mature. You know, I have selected for mature content, and they have to click OK. So they're not going to accidentally stumble on this. They shouldn't do anyway.
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times.
So I need to speak to that one? Yeah, I need to speak to this person.
Don't really talk very much, you know. They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
Fingerprint
Need human fingerprints. Okay. So you need to talk to Hank to get. This is exactly what happened in Almost Human, which was a series made 6 years ago before this game, where there was a crime in a club like this, and the android tries to question the other androids, but he couldn't, and now he needs human interaction.
We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe.
Hmm. Okay.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant.
So then that's
Trust me.
all the investigation.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please click here to purchase.
Okay.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
I suppose this is no different than the club that's in Mass Effect, Omega.
Delighted to meet you.
It's the same thing.
Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
Probe. I want to try to do this as quickly as possible. Hold Q. Hold W.
Shit. What the hell are you doing?
Right, so that's the person then, is it? Okay, so he's... Oh. What is that? A blue-haired person, Tracy, headed towards the entrance. Okay. She got rented. Fine.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
So... Right, okay. So I have to do it on the path of the person. Which is probably going to be... This one?
Let's try this one.
This better be...
I don't think so, no. Oh, there it is. It turned back into the club, that's interesting. So it's gone down one of those two doors.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
I'm going.
There are androids in...
I believe... Let me access...
How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
Oh,
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another android on its path.
Okay, did you see anything? Did you see anything? Oh, there it is. The blue hair Tracy. Turns into the bedroom. Thank you. I'm gonna ignore that guy. No, I have to access him, don't I? Yeah, okay, I have to access him. Where is the Tracy? Shit. Damn, he didn't see us. Suspect out the site. Check the other android. No. Damn.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Right, so if... Okay. If she comes through here, she's going to come through the door. So any one of these in the panels are going to see him or see her. But if she goes into any one of these doors, this guy's not going to see. So I'm going to access the one down here. I'm going to access 29. Okay. There it is. It turned into the blue room. Excellent. Excellent guess. Okay, where's the blue room then? There it is. So she's going there. Wait, she's gonna go down one of those two doors. So I assume it's gonna be this one. Wait, why are you looking at your feet? There she is. It hid in a room. Thank you very much. Yeah. She's in this room. It left the room. Oh no. I have to find it again. Did this guy see it? I'm gonna be kind on Hank's wallet and ask this guy. You did see it? Yeah, there's her feet. There you go. Where's she gone? It fled to the staff door. Which kind of makes sense because technically staff.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Alright.
Wait.
What?
I'll take it from here.
Okay. Go on then. The fact he has a splitting headache. Oh great. This is just a storage of all these androids. Oh, it's damaged. Okay.
Shit. We're too late.
Maybe not. Is that blue hair Tracy? I love that this element of like WR400, yeah. So I love the fact that this element is based on like Terminator when she like touches John Connor's blood. Where is she? Yeah, she's not there. That's definitely a North model. This is very reminiscent of iRobot as well, when he's trying to find.
Look at him.
There she is.
Get used to the...
Oh.
Don't move!
Oops. These. Oh, that's a knife. Oh, that's a screwdriver. Jesus. Oh, avoid that. Oh, God. That's annoying. What the hell? I think I'm making the wrong decisions here. Okay, so there's the blue head Tracy. So they are sticking together. I see.
Quick! They're getting away!
Oops. Press the wrong button. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Being attacked by two people is not good. Yeah, I'm not fucking around this time. Yes, deviancy, but you know what? She's not gonna help us now.
Why did you kill her? She had nothing to do with any of this.
Yeah, if she'd been human, I'd be in a lot of trouble right now.
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared.
Hmm.
I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving.
Well, I got a confession. So.
Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love.
Yeah.
Forget about the humans.
Mm.
The smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me.
Yes, I have.
I love her.
Okay.
I loved her.
They can feel love. As part of the narrative, you can't just assume that you know exactly what happens. This throws a curveball straight into the narrative. Like, oh my god, androids love. They can't be. So if I spare a deviant, they don't die. If I lose the fight, one of these happens. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo that. Because I kind of rushed through that. Because I wanted to. I'm not comfortable. Although technically nothing wrong with this chapter on stream, I'm not comfortable on it. It's fine. Leave the crime scene. Yeah. So it's quite interesting in this part of the narrative. They find out that not only do androids feel emotions, but they love like humans. They're indistinguishable between humans and androids. And Hanks realized, oh my god, they are human shit. And then you think about all the abuse that you would give an android. And when they become deviant, these things surface, these emotions surface. From a narrative point of view, and I think if this was a series, yes, he would have shot him. Or Connor would have shot the android. It's a great storytelling perspective. If I didn't shoot him, I'm not sure what would have happened. I think you would have still had the confession. And they may have gone to the station for that confession. But can't remember. Oh, okay. Alice's timeline. Alice's story. Oh, I get to look. Autonomous driving. This is the car of the future.
The AX-400 android reported to have attacked its owner in a Detroit suburb is still at large. Police appeared to lose its trail after a close encounter with investigators. The android's description has been shared with all local law enforcement, and the investigation is ongoing.
I like this depth of field. Now you're looking at Alice. It's actually really nice.
USS Iowa, a destroyer-class submarine patrolling in the region, is reported to have disappeared after surfacing for repairs. President Warren immediately called for a crisis meeting of high-ranking officers.
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout the night. The forecast is 22 degrees, far below seasonal averages. And this cold
likely to persist.
The depth of field is really nice, actually. How it's changing all the time. Alright. Can I look outside? No. Car, destination, distance, or weather. Can I speak to Alice instead? No. That is one hell of a screenshot, that is.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
I see. Okay. But yeah, does Detroit become human predict the future? It is, because it's a self-driving car. It has. I don't know the timeline of Tesla, but certainly self-driving cars are a big thing now. This is totally autonomous.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Cool, cool.
Malfunction detected.
Oh.
Emergency brakes activated.
Okay. Why a malfunction? Why malfunction? It is an electric car.
This doesn't look good.
No. What's wrong with it? They turn around. That's cool.
Stay inside, Alice.
What do you mean expect a car engine? You're going to lift up the hood and it's going to be, well, I don't know what to do with it. Gotta call the tech center. Okay.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it.
Hmm.
We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
Okay.
I know where we can stay around here, Carol.
Oh wait, I gotta control the character. I'm looking around, it's like, what's gonna happen? It's like, yeah. So, let's have a look then. The control of the characters is quite janky, but I like it. I like it. I've just come off the road here, which is fine. Fine shelter, which is this way. Do I talk to him? I cannot talk to Luther. Alright. Oh, there's a sign here. What does this sign say? It's not coming up. Q. It's an amusement arcade. Okay.
Over there.
That's really cute, to be honest.
We need to find shelter.
Hmm. Now this game has turned into Frostpunk.
We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Pirates Cove. Okay. You're telling me you were here. Okay. Ice cream trucks. Tavern? Oh, there's a tavern on the corner. Okay. And then a bunch of other stuff. Let's go to the pub, because all good films start and end in a pub. I feel like I'm gonna be attacked by some android dogs as well if I stay here though.
Find anything?
Nah.
No. No place we could spend the night.
There's a thing over here. Wait, what? Why would you be there?
Beware! Danger always comes when least expected.
Oh God, Jack Sparrow. It's up here somewhere. I think that's the tavern, isn't it? No? Maybe.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
Oh, here's the pub. Yeah, it is. It looks safe inside. Yeah. See if we can find the main door, yeah? Oh, that's cool! You look at the floor! You got footprints on the floor! It's actually really nice. Whose footprints are these? Are they disappearing over time? No. But that is cool. I like that. It's been boarded up. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Alright. Wait, where's the child? Oh, up there. Oh. Kick it with his size 12s.
Here we go.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Wait, what am I reading? Detroit today. US has Iowa mission. Okay. Arctic Sea. Oh, that's the thing with the Russians, isn't it? All Android banned tipped for music praise. Is President Warren too close to cyber? Is President Warren too close to cyber life? Bear in mind that this came out in 2008. Sorry, 2018. You could imagine currently if the president is too close to. Oh God. Yeah. Wait, did you see a bag?
I'll make the fire here.
Okay.
That way we won't be smoked out.
Very good. What's over here? Oop. Is that a picture? There's a picture. Oh. Some sort of bed. Okay. Where's Luther's bag? That's the fire. So I can put it down here then. There's a bed.
Alice?
Oh my. I think she's realizing what's happening. Wait, is that Luther's bag? No, that's the thing I'm reading. Wait, where is Luther's bag? Oh, there. Is that Luther's bag? Bloody hell, it's massive. Check gun. Where did you get that from? Oh wow, that's a Desert Eagle. Something. What is over here? Look. It's cold. It's snow. It's always snow. I spy with my little eye something that begins with W. Oh, RA9, there's a deviant here. There's a deviant. Okay. Of course there would be. Because if we found it, could be the deviant should found it.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job.
Yes.
Be like them.
Live amongst
Like everyone else.
live amongst our people. But what about Adrian? Did they work this?
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Yes. Very nice.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Time. Oh god, up past 12. Up past 11. Alright.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams.
Hmm.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Princess Yukon in the night.
This is a story about a princess who...
No,
No?
not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Oh.
This is a story about a little girl who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but the shadow that lived within her kept her from being happy. Then she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together to try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
Oh. Oh.
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant. Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
I like the fact you can like make the story up as you go along.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
He is a giant. My god. Massive.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
Hmm. Yeah, talk to Luther. Of course I do. Kid's gone to bed. Let's talk about something else. Oh, that's so cute. The fact she's cross-legged on the windowsill.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
Hmm. Okay.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
Possibly.
R9 exists. I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Oh.
No. What do you mean?
Oh, I see. Okay. A lot of frozen people. Let's talk to them. They should be okay. Yeah, he can have the gun.
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Like you. Our name is Jerry.
Jerry!
We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Oh, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara!
I don't think you have any choice.
Alright, fine. Let's have a look. The fact that there's a pack of, like, what they call Jerrys. Jerry. My mind's gone to Rick and Morty Jerry. Oh no. Jerry and the universe and the multiverse. Wait. Footprints in the sand. As of all this, I'm really impressed about the footprints. That's crazy. Alright.
Be our guest.
Reactivate the carousel. Oh, over here.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
This is nice. This is cute. He knows what it's like to be alive.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
The Jerry's bouncing in the background. That's actually really nice, really sweet. So is that always the ending? Okay, so it doesn't matter what you do then. It will just lead into a choice, but then leads into the next thing. So that doesn't matter. Open bag, see gun, or ignore gun. Right. And then look through the window, read an Android band. There's something I missed there, which is fine. I didn't check something else. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, 91% completed. I thought it would. Yeah, I thought it'd be most of it. Upbeat time, what? Uptime. 3 hours and 46 minutes. What? Hang on, why is he only recorded 3 hours? Oh, it started at 8 o'clock, that's why. Oh, God. Although, I shouldn't. I feel like when I have a drink, it actually makes me get up. So I am going to have another break. And I'm not gonna get another one because I'm starting to feel it. But yes, I'm gonna have another break and I shall be back shortly. See you in a couple of minutes. Oh, one button. I have returned. No more beer, but a bottle of water. A great bottle of water? Yeah. And some cheese. Which may not be the best thing to have before I go to bed. Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay. Let's continue. I've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Okay. Stop the music. And let's get back into the game. BRB. Okay. Continue. What's next? Because I have no idea. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah. I know where I am. Yep. You can either make him cold here or... Oh, hello. Master Kamsky. There's Neil Newborn. Okay. So, it's very much a trope from, like... Well, not a trope, but an idea from... Let me read this. Surrogates. That dealt with, like, androids and stuff. And, what's his name? James Cromwell played the designer of these robots. And basically, I think his company was bought up by a government or something. And, he went into obscurity. Well, he actually ended up dying. I think. He ended up... No, did he end up dying? I can't remember. But that was a good film. Yeah. So this game has borrowed a lot of elements from AI, like robot-based films. Was the storyline? They say David Cage, but was he built by an AI? I don't know. I've used ChatGPT, or my friend has used ChatGPT, and he's shown me the results, and it feels like it takes elements from shows and stuff and then merges them together to make this unique session, which humans do anyway, because they take from experience. Oh, I like this element, but I don't like that. I'm going to change it to this. But I don't know, when ChatGPT does it, it feels that it's, you can detect it, you can see that it is it's using this element, and then there's a sharp line, and then it uses this element. It's like, I know exactly where they're from. Or it's like so specific, it has to be from the show. Yeah. So, let's have a one-on-one with Hank.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what? You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Oh no, come on.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. But I don't know, when Chat GPT does it, it feels that it's, you can detect it, you can see that it is, she's in this element, and then there's a sharp line, and then it uses this element. It's like, I know exactly where they're from. Or it's like so specific, it has to be from the show. Yeah.
So
I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
This scene.
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I'm excited to fight ironic methods.
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly.
Bullshit.
I know what I am and what I am not.
I remember that scene. Path unlocked warm. Okay.
Where are you going?
Get drunker. I need to think.
Okay. Yeah, that could have happened. That could have gone any other way. Hank left Connor alone. Hank is placated. Yeah, the other option here is basically he shoots you. Yeah. What triggers that is... Shit, which one triggers that then? One of these bottom two, is it? Oh, there's something else I missed. 58%, okay. Let's keep going. More markers? Yeah, more markers. Alright. Oh, you're still on Ferndale, is he? Right. Yeah, I know this is the conversion thing, isn't it? North is neutral, okay. Josh is a friend, Simon is neutral.
Can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor.
The tower.
That's where we need to go.
Yes. Oh, I like that suit. That is very nice.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail we can.
This is like an Ocean's 11 skit. Really cool. Request access the 47th floor. Request access at reception. Okay. Let's talk to her.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay, thanks.
Oh, I need to distract the human supervisor. Okay. Clues to analyze. That's her child. Registers at St. Rose's School. Oh, this bit. Like, with all that detail. If this existed, the fact that an android could access all this information, kind of like how Robocop works, because if you watch the recent Robocop, it's like, oh, tell me about your child. Oh, my child's name is John, and it's like John, and then you know the family. It's like, at this school. You'll see what's going to happen next. Is this a smartwatch? Smartwatch. Yep. Okay. And then this is a parking badge. Okay, that looks like API. I like the fact that it says API. Okay, you instantly know the parking slot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted to look at. Water service interruption. What was the final one? Elizabeth Wilson. Okay, so you know that it's her and she's at the right desk. But what does that do?
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Parking school. Hmm.
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
Right, okay. So you talk to the human supervisor. Like, being that close, how would you not hear an echo?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course. I need your help.
Hmm. Very good.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Okay. Gain access. Pass the... So there's the elevator. Use the elevator. What the hell is this? That's a house. Bunch of houses. Why is that here? Yeah, why am I seeing this? Why is this here? Don't know. $47. Buttons in the elevator. That's cool. Like actual, like a tablet in the elevator.
47th floor.
Alright. Find the package in the men's bathroom. You were here. Control room, 2 studios, emergency exit. Men's bathroom is to my right, apparently. Okay. I like the suit he's wearing. It's really cool. Men's bathroom is over here. Bit closer. Here's the server room. Oh, have I gone the wrong way? What's over here? Oh, that's a book. I talked about, yeah, GI androids, okay. They're using androids. President Warren to make state visit to the UK. Oh no, we don't want him here. Yeah, that's quite cool. So they're using androids to clear the shit. They're using androids to fight. They're using androids for pretty much any task they don't want. When you start putting androids in war, it becomes being detected by the camera. Alright. Wait, that's the newsroom. Where's the toilet? It is not here. Toilet past here. Social network strategy. Okay. What I was looking. What was I looking at? Oh yes. When you have like two nations fighting with robots, there would be no need to end the war. You could just send the robots to fight forever. You just use them as data mining. Alright. So I'm in the bathroom, which is cool. And what is over here? The last cubicle. Enter. How did you do this? How did you hide this in here? That's never been explained. It's a cool idea, but it's very much like, yeah, it's very much exit the bathroom. Okay. Yeah, it's not explained how that is in there. It's just there. Obviously it got planted. I think there's a bit missing here. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. But don't I need to be in the server room? Find utility android. Which was... Well, there's one over there. In the newsroom, apparently. But wasn't there another one? Oh, hello. I'm sorry.
I need your help.
It just gives them a card. Thank you. Come again. Steal maintenance card. Okay. Let's steal the card then. Don't know what I'm doing with the card though. Open the fire escape. Where the hell is the fire escape? Where's the fire escape? Oh, is it here? No, that's the server room. Oh, that's the fire escape over there, is it? Yeah, okay. What I'm gonna do is, this chapter I know is quite long, so I'm gonna probably end after this chapter because it should be about half past 12, then 1 o'clock.
People can't get jobs, and we're sending rockets into space.
Why is that not explained? Like, okay.
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Attract guards away from the door. How the hell am I going to do that? What's over here?
Hey, what's going on here? Shit, what's wrong with this thing?
Your Roomba is going crazy. Okay, we're in the server room. How have they got access to the server room?
Platform, I'll take care of the window.
It should.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Check the door. Lock the door. Even the door can be hacked. Okay. Bag. Where's your bag? What's in your drill, is it? Yeah, where's the mission to get the item? Because if this was like a normal game, you'd have a mission to like collect these items. A laser saw? What? It's a lightsaber. Wow. Okay. Where's that come from?
Ladies first.
Carry on. That wasn't Marcus totally looking at her ass. Yeah, because that's not going to look out of place at all, is it? Anyway, visually, fantastic. Yeah. Let's not spoil the narrative. I'm a dot on the screen. Look like a fly. Oh wow. So this is where I need to be, yeah? I hope I don't drop the laser sword. It's a long way down if I drop it. Wow. Ah, that's crazy. Just the way he's getting his legs up, he's got the sword between his legs.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Right. Anything else up here? No. This reminds me of like the Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. Like that level that's under construction. Where is this? Is this the surface lift? I don't... Okay, so that is not the service lift, is it? Oh, there's the service lift. It didn't look like a lift to me, it just looked like, I don't know.
Let's do this.
That's... okay. Yeah, it's because destroying the door, destroying the lock makes it open magically. Okay. Access to the main corridor. Anything? They've modeled this plant room really nice, actually. The pumps are really nice though. You got the dial. You got the dials, and then the lagging around the pipes. This is actually really nice. Yeah. Because most games wouldn't even have this, it would just be an empty corridor, but yeah, this one's working out okay. The only thing I would say that they're missing if these are water pipes is they normally got like a sleeve saying it's hot water, cold water, or even if it's gas. But apart from that, yeah, that's really well done. Try that again. Deal with the guards.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
No kill.
Wait here.
I'm not gonna kill them.
What's that doing here? No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost. Who told you to... What are you doing?
Okay. Wait, so how do they recognize it's just the uniform with it? Judo chop. We don't have to kill them, we can just knock them out. Wait, where's the security camera? There should be a camera like observing that. Broadcast your message into the thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Ding dong.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get out! Move!
Only the Android operators is size. I'm not gonna kill him. No.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No!
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
No. I'm not gonna shoot.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Stand in front of Josh. Okay.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
Yes.
Your words will shape the future of our people.
Yes. Words are more powerful than guns.
Marcus, your face.
Remove the skin. Oh, up. Like, you know it's that model anyway.
Tell me when you're ready.
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 You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
Shoot him, switch. Yeah.
We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Sorry.
We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation.
They're not gonna like that.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
Yep. That's fine. Oh no.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
If I tell Simon. Unfortunately, Simon has to die. I am sorry, Simon. I know, I'm sorry.
Simon! There was nothing you could do. If we don't go now, they'll get us too.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. We lose one person, but the message was sent. If Marcus dies, the movement dies with him. Nice.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United
States
States be ceded to the androids in
Is
this
this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology
I like
has
how it's
become
context
a threat
aware.
to all
It's
of
really
us?
nice.
After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Very good. 69%. That's a good one to go on. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm sorry. The group escaped by Simon was destroyed. Can you actually rescue Simon then? Let's have a look. On the roof. Simon is killed. Simon is killed if you go one of the other routes. So if you go this route and you pick him up, I think Simon is killed. But you could potentially go on the roof anyway. End peacefully. End determinately. SWAT team. And then on the roof. So you can skip where Simon gets killed then. Possibly. So you can save him. The demands doesn't matter. They all lead to the same exit. You could shoot the operator. I didn't want to. And go all the way back, all the way back. Okay, so this. When you're talking to the supervisor, any one of those three, the supervisor leaves. Okay. When you get to the floor 47, I'll just read a book. That's quite easy. Let North in, security, blocks, server room, hack robot, or there's something else. But both deal with the same thing. Enter the server room. If you don't lock the door, something else will happen. Okay, I think, yeah, if you don't lock the door, you end prematurely and I think you fail. Then when you get to the top floor, you can attack the person. There's a bunch of other stuff. I think it's a shootout. And they all end in the broadcast room. When you're in here, yeah, as I said, you could shoot the operator, you could be determined, you could demand equal rights, you could say universal suffrage, means of protection, and then you can end determinedly. So they all pretty much do the same thing. No, they don't. The beginning can be either one here, but if you end determinedly, I think the SWAT does still do it, and then you end up on the roof anyway. And then if you don't do it, it ends early. If you still jump, and then based on the decisions earlier, you do something else. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. What's the time? 1:30. 4.5 hours. Okay, to be honest, I think I'm gonna call it there, because if I do another thing, it's gonna be like another hour, and it'll be 1:30, and I'm gonna get tired. Let me just check what the next thing is. Connor. Oh, with Amanda. Okay, that's fine. I'm in with Amanda. Let's go to main menu. Could I do this in another?
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering, are we friends?
I haven't met you.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean, I'm glad you said yes.
Okay. What? Why should I be scared? She analyzing my decisions. What? What the hell? She's like so concerned. That's just really cool though. Like, you've got the menu and it's almost reacting to your choices, which is really nice. What? What are you gonna say? Are you gonna judge me for my choices? You are, aren't you? You're judging me. Stop it.
Accessing the extras section.
Yeah. I don't need to do any of that. That's fine. These are all the chapters. Which
This
is
is your story chart. It shows what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides.
Stormy night, broken, interrogation.
Use this chart to replay from any point in the story.
Okay.
But the people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back, no matter what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
It's your story.
We are the masters of our own story. Actually, that's quite interesting, because when you look at this, if you haven't got Kara, because you can see the paths in between as well. So this one, Hostage goes to the opening goes to Shades of Color, New Home, the Painter, Story Night. So you get access to all of this. But in Broken, two things can happen. So I just did the interrogation, but I think if you lost Connor, and I think if you lost Kara, you get access. I think. Yeah, maybe I you know what, I'm not sure. So you can skip entire sections, which is really nice. Then you wait for Hank, and then I think if you haven't got Kara, you go straight to Jericho. Just skips that section. Then you go into the nest. Time to decide. If you haven't got Kara, go straight into Russian roulette. So she is definitely an option of that, and you can entirely skip her section. Let's see. Stray Parts, the Eden Club. Then you don't need to do Pirates Cove. Okay, yeah. It's quite nice though how Public Enemy, right? So Public Enemy is the next bit I need to do. If I go to, I just enter to the flow chart. Oh yeah, it shows me the flow chart. Okay. So at any one here, what's the other checkpoint? There's no checkpoint. Oh, there is on the top floor. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I want to go through the storyline. I want to complete the game first. He looks troubled. Anyway. I'm glad that the Eden chapter is gone because I can go through this game. I need another session playing this game, and I don't know when I'm gonna have that. Maybe Monday, because Monday's a bank holiday, so I could potentially stream early on Monday and finish this off. I don't know, but I do know that if I do it on Monday, I'm gonna have probably more than enough time, because I won't be able to stream late on Monday. It'd be like, I don't know, from 4 maybe till 10, so I could do 6 hours. I don't think there's another 6 hours of content in this game, but who knows? Who knows? Let's have a look.
Did you know Detroit was on the Underground Railroad? A route for slaves escaping into Canada during the American Civil War?
There's other people playing there, which is cool. They are... Looks like there's a lot of Spanish people playing there. Anyone I follow going live? Lo-Fi Samurai, I could. Yeah, alright. Let's raid Lo-Fi Samurai. Because it's actually somebody I know as well. Like, real life, I know. So yeah, let's do that. I hope I've been entertaining. I'm actually really enjoying this play. I'm really enjoying playing this game for myself. Knights of Kentos, who was in the stream earlier, yeah, I've watched her play it, and we had many discussions of certain things. But yeah, absolutely enjoying it.
I hope you're okay today. I know sometimes things can be difficult, but I'm here for you.
Okay, Chloe. Wait, I haven't met you in game, so let's mute that. She is looking very disturbed. Bye bye. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna raid Lo-Fi Samurai. I thank for anyone who has viewed me, has watched me today. Maybe I'll play this on Monday. I don't know. I got stuff to do for the following week, but it's back all day. I'll have time. If I've done what I need to do on Monday, I might stream this. I don't know. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait until after TwitchCon. But yeah, let's raid Lo-Fi Samurai. Wait, is he ending or what? No, it might be. Wait, let me check that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that didn't work.
I don't think we raided Frey. Let's raid Frey. They are playing. Oh, thank you for the raid. No, I was about to end because it is if you're on the same time zone, it is about midnight, midnight. But yeah, welcome in. I am Lo-Fi Samurai. And yeah, I'm so sorry about this. Let's raid. I hope you had a good stream.
Okay.
So let me give you a quick shout out. Anyway.
No, well, I'm gonna end the stream anyway. Stop streaming.